hear me? I forgot how to stream. Wow. Wow, everybody. Wow, Sassy, wow, TK, wow, Kai. Sorry you can't stay the whole time. Ooh, welcome back, boss. Thanks, TK. Ooh, wow, Cake. Hi. It's been a minute. And by a minute, I just mean, ads will run shortly for some view. Skip. I'm skipping the YouTube ads for a minute. Goodbye, good luck though. Thank you, Akai. A whole week. It has been a whole week since I streamed. And when I turned on my streamer stuff today, I was stupid and I was like, what if I took this moment 3 minutes before stream to rearrange my OBS setup. So now I rearranged everything in OBS. So if there's additional scuff today, just know that I'm dumb. And have made some poor choices. I am also, I don't know if you can tell, I am still a little bit sick. I was not sick my entire trip, which we will still be having a, membership stream, where I would talk about my travels, and everything. I could not do it Wednesday when I got back. I thought that was gonna be the best time. Saren made a bad decision. Saren made a series of bad decisions. And one of those was thinking that I could, in fact, immediately do a membership stream that evening when I got back at like 2 p.m. Was it really that? Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 p.m. Wait, when did I get home? I don't know. I got home sometime on Wednesday. And ooh-wah, Papa M, ooh-wah. And I was like, oh, it'll be great. I can immediately run down my memories with chat. And then I brought all my stuff to my room, and I sat down on my bed, and I said, no, absolutely not. I feel icky. Because I was exhausted, and then when I did wake up, it was, my nose was stuffy, I had a sore throat, and I didn't feel great. So that was a bad idea. So we're gonna do that instead sometime probably next week. Overconfident after travels. I thought I could handle it. I should take my socks off. I thought I could handle it. I thought I was gonna be so good and like so like great. And the reality was no. Posture check and hydrate. Thanks. The reality was no. So here we are. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy tonight. I know we usually do a collabs for Final Fantasy, but I am not feeling like entertaining other people on my stream today because I'm still feeling a little sick, and I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. And I also don't know how long I'm going to feel well enough to stream tonight. I'm still good to stream, but I don't know how long it'll be. I'm like the strongest man alive and I'm still floored for 3 days after a week of traveling. Here's the thing, I think I'm built different every time. Because I can do something immediately when I get to a travel destination. But that's because I'm running on adrenaline and hopes and dreams and wishes. And then when I get home, it is back to the pit of despair. It's over, chat. She doesn't want to hang out and voice with me. No, it's fine. I just don't want to do a collab stream tonight. What I should have done is I should have switched. I should have done Dead Space tonight and Final Fantasy tomorrow like normal. But I thought I would be quirky with it when I made my schedule, and I don't know what I was thinking. I did a lot of unnecessary thinking before I went on this trip, and all of it came to bite me in the butt. Every single thought was a bad one. Oh wow, Rodeo, thank you for coming in and saying hi. I hope you sleep well. That would be worse. You'd hurt your voice with the screams. True. That is true. I'm probably still gonna hurt my voice tomorrow with the screams. I think I was thinking that if I heard my voice on Saturday with the screams, that it would be okay, because then I could rest on Sunday, I think. Saren, bzz, glass, bzz, alright, bzz, fungi everywhere, bzz, reinforced, bzz, requested, bzz, communication ended. I'm not fighting fungus. That's a bad idea. Fungus will win every time. The fungi win. They know what they're doing. It sounds like an allergy nightmare. Oh my god, yeah, it's also... I'm allergic to the outside. So my allergies are gonna be so bad. But it's fine. Oh, and you know what I was gonna do, chat? While we... Oh, what have I done? Oh god. Chat, you'll never guess it. I made another horrible decision. A bad lapse in judgment. I have oh, fuck. Don't worry. Everything is all according to Keikaku. Editor's note, Keikaku means plan. I was gonna open up Final Fantasy while we were chatting, so that if there was an update, it would load. Oh, Chaotic, thank you for following.
Chaotic 234 is beginning to believe.
Thank you for believing. Chat. The worst possibility has come to pass. Chat, what's my ID for Final Fantasy? I do remember my password. I don't know what my login is. Welcome in, Chaotic. Welcome in from YouTube. Thanks for traveling all the way over to the Purple Temple. Is it the old you? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. It's checking. Yay! Nice. Okay, it's downloading. There was a an update while I was gone. Hello. I was right, so now I know your ID and password. That's true. Have fun hacking my Final Fantasy account. It will give you so much pain and suffering. And nothing else. Chad, I got praised at work today by two bosses. And I'm fucking losing my mind. I've actually been waiting to follow you since I saw your Dead Space videos. Oh, thank you so much. I'm happy that you decided to follow and stop by, but I'm so sorry for your ears. That was a lot of screaming. The Final Fantasy streams are usually significantly less screaming. I will promise that. You were adorable, so I had to. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Cake, you have stuff to discuss about the Dead Space video before it's finished? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. It's still downloading. And it says 2 minutes, and then we're in. I need to talk about the bot. You need to tell me what to do with it. Okay. I have a lot I have to do. I also have to sit down, and I have a couple I don't want to call them projects. Chat, there are things cooking. There, we have items in the kitchen cooking. And I have to commune with those who would be involved in the process of also cooking said cook items. Let her cook. We have to cook. We're cooking. Is it mac and cheese? We cooking? No, we're cooking. We have a lot. Fuck, chat. We have so much, chat. I need to stop biting off more than I can chew. Chad, I have to outsource eating and drinking and going to the bathroom on time. I don't know why I'm like, nah, I can handle 5 projects at the same time, as well as my day job, 40 hours a week, that is entering a big busy time period. Yeah, totally fine. But here we are, making choices. But yeah, so we have things cooking. Some of it is stuff that is longer kind of projects that I just want to touch base, and see, stuff. But also, there are other things that are more active participation. You can definitely handle 5 projects because you delegate your water and pee breaks to chat. Look, I'm a busy lady. I like Sabrina Carpenter, am a busy woman. Okay. We're gonna do the large display, and then we're gonna be, uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I remember how my setup works. I remember. I remember. Chat, name that Taylor Swift song. Be healthier? No, chaotic, that's why I have chat. I have you to take care of me like a little Tamagotchi. They're back in fashion. People like Tamagotchis. Final Fantasy. And then... Yes? Question mark? Game audio? Final Fantasy? Yes, you can now hear the game. You can hear the sweet, dulcet Square Enix sounds. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I forgot how to stream this game. But don't worry, I'm a professional. Fuck. Wait! Okay, it's fine, chat. Don't worry. Options? System configuration? Question mark? Borderless window. Ah, fuck, it's already on borderless window. What if we... What if we... Okay, I have an idea. Is it a good one? Who knows? But we have what we're gonna do is... Okay, so you want to know the reason? Hi, Toby, welcome in. You want to know why my OBS is probably acting up so badly, besides the fact that I left it alone for a week, and it is sad that I have left it so very alone. Most likely, it's because there's been an OBS update just like pending. Just chillin'. Ice cream, chillin', ice cream. Chat, I spent too much time listening to Spotify alone. And now all I can do is reference songs. Saren, did you sabotage yourself? No, I would never. No, what I did, you see, what happened was, what had happened, fuck, chat. How many years? Look, I turned off my computer. I just haven't done the OBS update because why would I OBS update when I could not? You know? Okay, can I capture VTube Studio? Yes, I can capture VTube Studio. So it's not that. It is specifically the Final Fantasy. Why? Why? Chad, I don't know. Remove and re-add the source. That's what I just did, and it didn't work. I do like that in the middle of the trailer, it kind of sounds like you're gonna be like in a truck commercial. Like this music right here could be a vehicle commercial. Like this is like an off-road, four-wheel, all-wheel drive vehicle commercial sound. That's, you know, like there's unnecessary amounts of mud just splattering in the middle of this. Okay. What if we changed it to just windowed? Apply. Does that change anything? Does that make you happy? Why? Why? Okay, what if I bring it to the front? Are you happier when you're on top? Is it just that you want to be on top? Is that the problem? You have a problem being a bottom? No, that's not true. It has no problems being. Are you on the right scene? Yeah, I'm on the right scene. We can try it on the small one too. What happened here? What happened to you? Oh, I know what happened there. Okay. What if what we did was something different? What if I move you like here? Can I then make you smaller? Yes, I can. Okay. Scuff is only temporary. Your beauty and adorableness is forever. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, display on my screen the thing. I don't know what. Chad, I don't know what any of this means. I don't. What do you mean? Is OBS in admin mode? If not, is Final Fantasy in admin mode? Look, I double click. I double click on my icon to open up my application. I know I'm supposed to open things up in admin, but that is not what I remember to do. Okay, what if we display capture? Okay. And okay, so we can do a display capture if we have to. It just means I have to be careful about what pops up on that screen. So that's a possibility. That is a possibility. I would prefer not to do that, but we can. What if we create a new game capture and specific window, Final Fantasy. Window title must match. Match title, otherwise same type. Same execution. None of it is working. Capture foreground window with hotkey. What does that mean? Capture any full screen application. None of these. The game capture is broken. Chat, game capture is broken. It's like broken. I think Final Fantasy might be in admin mode. I'm 100% sure a stronger CPU would help a lot. Look. Sweet Potato is sitting behind me. I have not put her together, but all of her parts are here. So we can put Sweet Potato together. Okay, what if I exit out of Final Fantasy and we reopen Final Fantasy open. Look, I'm not good with computers. Oh no. Okay. Checking Final Fantasy. Play Final Fantasy. Opening Final Fantasy. That's promising. I know the black screen is scary for you, chat, but it's good news. Because that was on top. So now we just have to move it down here. And we're good. Okay. And then we have to fix the framing so Cake doesn't cry himself to sleep. Oh god, that's horrible. Why are you like this? Why do you wiggle so? I want to move you in the way that I wish to move you. I don't want... Stop. Why? Why do you shuffle around like this? That's my pro streamer. Yeah! Chat, I have a business. Streaming is a side business for me. Trust me, I'm really good at it. I'm really good. Oh god. Okay, does it look okay? Does it look fine? Is it within the bounds of our little frame? The thing that would make me most happy is getting rid of the fuck-ass border altogether? What do you mean? Hi, Puck Puck! Hello, welcome in. My model is frozen? No, it's not. I'm wiggling around. Okay, what if we... What if we make the editor happy? And do this. Is editor happy now? And then we'll put you below chat. Yeah? And then we're gonna move chat over here so that you cover the... Make the editor mad. And put another border right down the middle. Okay, let's play Final Fantasy, chat. Don't worry. 30 minutes of scuff? Never. Not on a Saren stream. That was just, I wanted to, you know, keep you on your toes. So that you remembered why it is that you watch me. Serendipity. And it's because of my charm and ability to roll with the punches. What is this? Chat, is this Game of Thrones? This looks like the Game of Thrones wall. Chat, did Game of Thrones steal Final Fantasy's wall? You know what I'm talking about, right? Right? What are we doing? I've never watched it. I never finished the final season because, chat, you will learn this about me if you haven't already. I have a hard time finishing things because, well, you see, once I finish them, they are over and the potential is gone. But if I just never finish it, then the potential for it to live up to my expectations is always there. And so I do a thing where I'll get to like right up to the finale of a show, and then I will just not. I did that with Game of Thrones. I did that with Evangelion. I did that with, I'm sure there are others that I can think of, but, oh, JoJo? Wait, what the fuck? Uh-oh, I had to find a youth? Short blue hair youth? Oh, come here. Come here, youth. I found you. You don't finish JoJo seasons? Okay, to my defense, I am in the JoJo season with Jolene, and the reason I haven't finished it is because I got my Crunchyroll subscription taken away when I left my previous housing situation, and the reason I never finished it, because I was keeping up with it as it was airing, and the reason I didn't finish it then was because the person I was living with didn't, like that there was a female protagonist. So, they would never admit that that was actually the reason, but it was, that was 100% the reason. They would talk around it. Just like, you know, the characterization was just so different, and it just didn't, this new main character just didn't hit the same as the other ones. Insane, because she's a really well-written character. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun. Why does that sound like an innuendo for something? Unfortunate. Move. Chat, it's not easy to move. It's not a real solution to problems. It's really expensive. I'm gonna scooch myself smaller. And it's gonna be really choppy for like half a second. There you go. I've been trying to move for 5 years now. Uh-huh. Wait, chat, can you not hear it? Is it just too quiet? You can hear music? There's no voices? Oh no! It's a sad little British boy. Is there still no voices? You'll give me your place, just like that? I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you. I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's weird how some games separate audio channels. Chat, I'm not built for this level of technical wizardry. Thank you for the hug, Stocky. Like... a fellow Shadowbringers enjoyer, I see. I'm just starting. All you need to do for these games is use the desktop audio capture?
Came at the cost of one man. Should I have forged on regardless?
Is this working? Now there are voices? Weird. You just arrived today? Nice. That's not who you are, quite possibly, meaning we better hurry up and think of a new plan. That's not who you are, Alpha No. You're bad at negotiating. You would never make the right decision.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
Oh my
But
god.
I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
OBS
Shall
and
we
games
return
are
to
weird.
write, then?
Yeah, honestly. Decide for me, Alphino or Alice? Alice. Alice all the way.
Is
And I
that-
have 2 little chocolate covered cherries left.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
They're just taking a nap. Let them take their nap, eh?
Come on, they may need our help.
God damn it, Alphino. This is why I don't wear my glasses. If I don't see somebody in need of help, I don't feel bad if I can't help them. Should I want this to be a horse game. Okay. Do I need to be on the other side? I think I need to be on the other side. A straight line is not always the best path, chat, but it seems like it when you are just looking at the map and don't know how to read maps. Weakened Wretch. What a name. I'm gonna grab this Aether Current first. Woo! Okay, Weakened Wretch, get the fuck up. You owe me money. Cough, sputter, mercy, mercy, I beg of you. Wrong safe word. Pray, keep an eye. Don't we have magic? Why are we building? Don't we have magic? Can we not warm him up with magic? Money. You can pay us back with money. No fire wizard? Fuck. Oh, the plight of an artist. I had no money because nobody would buy my stuff. Correct. And as quickly as it came, it went. Look, that's me. So, Papa Dippity got me these little wafers. They're supposed to taste like cappuccino. But the thing is, I don't like the taste of coffee. We gotta get inside. Is that what this is gonna be for a hot second? It's just... Oh, my antelope. Finding a way inside the city. I mean, like... Again. Fuck. More literally magic. Do they have magical defenses? Jesus cookies? Not that kind of wafer. Oh, Sass, thank you so much for the dragon plushie. Thank you. That's so kind of you. My plushie collection continues to grow. I do, Chad, I need to buy a giant board to put on my wall so I can string up all my plushies. Because the corner of my room where I keep all my plushies is getting a bit crowded with all my plushies. So I have to make decisions about who makes the cut to be in the room and who gets to be strung up on the wall. You want me to hang a couple shelves? TK, are you good in hanging shelves? I'm not. I'm really good at finding studs, but Chad, I love doing that stupid joke every fucking time. Anytime. I love this stud finder joke. Where you just go beep 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 and then you put it on someone. It's so cute. It's so funny. It's so dumb. Hits every time. Saren, if you point the stud finder at your yup, exactly. I literally do construction. Oh right, TK, sometimes I don't want this to come off anyway other than sometimes I forget things. Sometimes I forget that you have a job that, like, you go to. You know? Like, I do sometimes forget that people exist outside of the areas that I normally see them in. And I don't... Oh, water. I normally see... Hi, Shadow Wolfpack Leader. Hello, hello. Oh, fuck, it's chasing me. I usually see TK in Discord stuff. And so I forget that you exist. Mods can't have real jobs, correct. Mods' only job is to pay attention to me. And make sure that I am moderated. I'll quit right now if you can pay me. I'm not that well off. My streams don't even pay off my thumbnail and video editing services. We are in the hole, chat. This is a business in the red. But it's okay, because I enjoy it. I'm trying to study IT because I hate working near buzzsaws. Boy, do we have people in our community that can help you with IT stuff. Make a few more of those TF2 videos then maybe? Those are pretty good. Those ones did in fact, I think, break even. The one did. Our first one did. I think it broke even with my average editing costs. Reaction videos almost always pop off. Here's the thing. I don't think I'm talented. I have poor self-esteem. So I don't know. I don't ever think that people would be interested in seeing my reaction to things. Because, like, I'm just a girl. You know? And then what if people get mad and they don't like my reaction? The #1 streamer in the world just reacts to stuff because he's interesting, yes? I also... People shit talk reactors and I don't want to be shit talked. I want to react to things and I think it would be fun. But look, chat, I just want to be liked. I want to be loved and appreciated. If people get mad, they make comments, which is viewer interaction. It's a win-win. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to get a mod to go through my go through my comments, cause I'm a little baby, and when people say mean things about me in the comments, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Why? And as much as I tell myself, like, oh no, mean comments don't get to me, I have my own self-esteem and understand that I have inherent self-worth. I don't have self-esteem, Chad.
Redemption
I'm very
is beyond
fragile.
us.
But also just like negative comments come with being a streamer. So I'm very much
The
like
lament of all but
on
saints
both
and
sides of it, of
fools,
like, oh, I know it comes with a
and
job,
the comfort
but also,
of the lords and ladies of this
why are you gonna be
accursed
so
place.
mean? But also, let me post this thing because I know it'll get a bunch of reactions,
Once
and
they
some of
held
them will be
fast
mean,
against the
and it'll be
madness,
fine.
only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the
Oh
end
my
of
god, there's a
days.
strip club? Chat, you didn't tell me Shadowbringers had a strip club. Is sour Skittles that I bought are barely sour a waste of money?
Perhaps in rapture,
just
they
get
seek
more
to
of the
lose
powder
themselves
stuff.
and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of
Thanks for letting me know,
eternal
Sass.
pleasure really does hold true.
I'm in the kitchen cooking up ideas. Yes, I'll get back on the content mobile next week. We'll do some stuff like before streams. We'll fill in our before stream time with reactions and tier lists and things. And I think it will be fun, and if it's not fun, don't tell me. Or actually do tell me in the comment section below the video. And by liking or disliking the video, they both are an interaction, so it doesn't necessarily matter if you like or dislike. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more me. Immigration officer? I'm sure this will only go well. Is that the sad boy we found on the beach? Or is it just a sad boy who looks a lot like the sad boy we found at the beach? I think it's best to schedule a yapathon and then just do it yap after something. Eh. It's not the same guy? Okay. We can have a basic streamer stream. I haven't done a basic streamer stream in a while. Where we just yap and react to things and do something basic. My boss told me I need to learn how to be more mean today. She said I'm very smart and very talented. But I need to learn how to be mean and also voice my opinion and not wait for somebody to directly ask me a question I can't dodge. A spine would suit you nicely. Ah, it's true. I cannot deny the allegations. I have no spine. Oh, the okay, so I know it's the Bureau of Registration, but I want to make it somehow Beauregard. The Beauregard registration. You know? Papers, please. That's a game. Until they ask you a question you cannot dodge, I am your boss confirmed. Here, I have my registration papers, like a good dog. Never ask, just tell her to do. Yes, this is correct. If you ask me something, my answer is most likely going to be dodge. I was trying to be nice. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Are you sniffing me, lady? The vibes are off? Oh no, vibes are off. I could buy perfume. Meh. You were trained by Piccolo? Look, what if I told you I have only seen Dragon Ball Baby Goku one time, and I've only seen Dragon Ball Z up through when Cell shows up. And then the new thing that came out. The special season thingy. The most I've seen from Dragon Ball is the drink. What do you mean the drink? Oh, like the... My dad is the cup thing? You can call me the drink. Oh. Wow. A delouser. You think you're the drink? Yeah, that thingy. You ain't even... Yeah. I've never seen that. I don't know what that meme is, other than I know that a bunch of people... I know the meme itself, I don't know the origins. Showering with her clothes on? Here's the thing, chat. Look. You don't get a free show. Oh. Maybe you do. Enjoy your free show. Apply the sweet smell. Where? Where? Is it in my inventory? It is. Look, I'm so smart. And look at me. It was in my inventory. I haven't seen either, but I remember Bo saying it constantly. I know, like, Bestie has his name in his server, I think, is the drink. And I know Topi has used the meme a lot. And Bo has. But Smart Streamer, I know. Give me a week off and my brain power. It's not being pulled at all hours of the day because I would rather do anything than have a coherent thought. So I've had time to let my brain process things. Why are we just like awkwardly waiting for Alvino outside the showers? That seems problematic. Way too much perfume? Yeah. It's like frickin' like an axe bomb. Why are we shattering a perfume bottle over our heads? Look, it's magic. You know, never believe it's not so. Chat, this might date me a little bit, but like, did you ever have in school where like people would freaking like rubber band the top of like an Axe body spray so that it was constantly spraying, and then just like toss it into a room? Because that was awful. But I remember the days. It was so bad. No? What the heck? Sounds like a bomb. Yeah, basically, it was an X bomb. Or you'd like go around and like try and secretly spray people.
Oh, who's this then?
We didn't do that, but there were stink bombs. Ew. I think the people at your school were probably trying to gas you. Look.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion.
Perhaps.
I am given to understand
We
you
did
were
get
in
yelled
search
at for it a lot.
of an
I
artist.
never did it because I never had Axe bomb spray.
Ah, you must be the new,
I thought it smelled awful.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful.
Is she
like
gonna
a
eat
bed
him?
of flowers.
She's like looking at Alfino like he's a snack.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch.
Eat
we
him in
sent
what
back in
way?
last week.
You know what I mean. He's a child. Don't be weird.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
My assistant. I assist.
Your assistant?
He's
I've
a
heard of
child?
folk bringing in
Yeah,
family
he's like a little
members, but this
teenager.
seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together
God.
or not at all.
This is where Alfino thrives.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work.
In
With her
obnoxious,
unique insight guiding
aristocratic
my hand, the art I
circles.
create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Yay! He's so snooty, not
Isn't
even
that
acting.
right,
Correct. Like, he's just thriving.
Oh, yes.
He is
Yes, of course, dearest.
happy,
Quite
healthy,
right.
hydrated, and in his lane. City of final pleasures. Doubt it. Alfino would send you into the city to explore. Alright. Let's go explore shit. Oh no, I can't mount in here. Gah! I have to run around your dang city with my feetsies. Chat. You know what dumb decision I did on this trip? I made a series of bad decisions. One of them, get the crystal, not taking the crystal. I should get the crystal, yes. What? I don't have the permission. Special permission is required to use this aetherite. Did you not set an alarm on the last day? Separate. I brought only one pair of comfortable shoes. That was my dumb decision. I brought one pair of comfortable shoes and was like, nah, I'll be fine. I was not fine, chat. I was many things. Fine, not one of them. I still need permission. Search for the ardent attendant? Oh my god. Oh look, my summoning bell. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Blah 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 blah. Now if you're a devoted crocker like me, oh no. Cake, look. I can't. You see, I was around when they had Crocs with fur to be like knockoff little Ugg slip-ons. Because look, millennial fashion had many choices. None of them good. And I was around for the Ugg boot fiascos and the Crocs with fur in them because I lived in the Midwest. And so you would put a little fur lining in your Croc so that your feet would stay warm, but you could still put the little charms in your fucking Crocs. It was awful. So I can't look at Crocs the same. Some people find them ever so comfortable, but I just get flashbacks to the crusty fur in the Crocs. Also, hi, Eloise. You get distracted by the backgrounds? They chose Crocs as the disgusting shoe no one would ever wear in 100 years, but then they did. Yeah, fucking never underestimate the unreasonable hipster gene that runs through every millennial. I have to be different. I must stand out. If it's the norm, I won't do it. The tank tops with the long shirts underneath, the skirts with the jeans. Look, I don't want to admit how many of these poor fashion choices I partook in my years. But it was more than one. Okay, now I have to go to the... Can I get my permission to aetherite this aetherite? Fuck. I want permission to aetherite the aetherite. I'm glad I lacked fashion sense till my senior year of high school. I avoided most of those trends. I was misguided. I was a misguided youth with dreams of being not an outcast, not realizing that what I was not an outcast. It was in fact just a normal person, too shy to actually interact with people. I'm glad schools in Asia enforced uniforms. I had a uniform when I went to school in Louisiana, but I didn't attend school there very long, so I didn't have a uniform most of my schooling years. Okay, there's one. Low. I win! I wonder if I would have loved or hated uniforms. I would have loved having uniforms. Other than I looked like a little Target employee. I looked like a little baby Target employee. But when it got to the point where I could have worn, look cute. I will admit, very cute in schoolgirl uniform. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Posture checking, more hydrates. What the fuck? 7? 2 and 5 and 7. Okay, so if I get more than what their last card is with the 2 cards I have, that's gonna be high. So unless they have a really high card, yeah, fuck you, bitch. I win. Look, I'm so good at this. You've got a knack for this. No fucking shit. Gamba, gamba. Do I have to win again? Oh my god. Alright. Oh no, I won several times. Oh, do I have to just keep winning against people? Oh, look. Look at. Chat, there was somebody who cosplayed Pyramid Head at the convention. And I get it. I understand. Look at him snap his little fingers and then twirl around and then do a little jump. Do a little skip jump. That's cute. Look at him go. Oh, hello. Dance? I have to dance? Okay. Dance. How grungy was the Pyramid Head asking for a friend? Look, I was just appreciating. Just fully appreciating. I didn't have time to pick anything apart. Dance on... Am I dancing here? Is this the main stage? If so, kind of dumb. What the heck? Is she enjoying the view? Look at this man dance. do I have to... Where's the mark on the main stage? Oh! There with the sparkle. Why is the main stage up a spiral staircase over here? This is strange. You're welcome. Now I will leap from the gallows and levitate down your street. Crash the party like a record scratch as I scream. Who is afraid of little old me? Chat, I can only speak in lyrics. Chat, how... Sass, why would you bring up Knucklebones at a time like this? I was doing so good at high card, low card. It was a quite simple game. Sabrina Carpenter lyrics? No, those ones were Taylor Swift. Mini M&Ms? Fuck, I love mini M&Ms. They're so tiny. Ooh, why are you so grumpy? Alfino, the true artiste. Yeah, pull out your math book and show him the art of mathematics. Oh, the outfit is his art piece. I didn't even notice, he just looks less grungy. What happened to painting? Let him be a dress-up doll. Yeah, back down. Back down, listen to your wife. I like the peanut butter ones. Ooh, the peanut butter ones are really good. I like mini M&Ms. I like peanut butter M&Ms.
Lil_wave66 is beginning to believe.
Oh, thank you for believing, Lil Wave. Welcome in. And I like the crisp ones with the little rice puff inside. Those ones are good. I don't like plain peanut M&Ms. Do they play twice or do I have something unmuted? I think it's because of the desktop capture, perhaps, maybe. We'll just have to... Chat, you'll have to deal with it. Deal with the scuff. Gather information in the understory. What the fuck is the understory? Oh. How do I... Oh, thanks, Sass. You can mute the game audio capture and leave the desktop capture on. Yeah, the game audio capture is muted. It's the stream announcements are getting played twice. Because it plays for me and then it also plays on stream. But because we're capturing desktop audio, it is playing both what plays for me and what normally plays for you. at the same time. Mute the alarm audio capture. But then I don't hear it. And it's all about me. I'm special. Can I get this Ethernet shard? Haha! Look, chat, I'm learning. Your model is cute. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I went too far down? Oh. I can't be tamed. They can't keep me down. No, let me sneak through. Let me slide into inboxes and slip through the bars. That's also another lyric. Chat, I have a problem. Oh no. I've been captured. Something tells me I'm absolutely going to end up locked in there. Metal Gear Saren? I've also never played Metal Gear. Can't be sneaky. Yeah. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards and all that. Medication time? It's way too early for that. What am I doing? Gather information on gathering information. Oh, hello. Do you have information? Do you have information? Oh, hello, weeping warbler. For why do you cry? Oh no, your throat. You can't sing anymore. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is the medicine time. I see. You were ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve became a sphere. Fell behind all your classmates and ended up here. I'm not kidding, chat. I can't stop using lyrics instead of actual words. Oh no, I just needed to take my meds. Oh, hey. Wait, did I get the Ethernet shard? Yes, I did, right? Yes, question mark? I'm gonna run back there. Because I've already forgotten. Yes, I did? Okay. That's nice. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! I can go back here. I don't think that was the right thing to do. I think I'm gonna have to run through this whole thing again. But here we are, running nonetheless. Oh, perhaps that was the right thing to do. No, I don't think... Wait, can I go through this door? You operate the lift? Will you lift operate? Yes? Kale salad with sun-dried tomatoes, feta cheese, and noodles? Everything but the kale sounds good. Kale is peacock food. I want to see your peacock cock, your peacock cock. Chad, I actually don't. Unless you really do have a peacock. In which case, I have questions, but I am interested. Katy Perry, is that you? Look, I can't. I don't remember when that song came out. That was a weird time. That was a weird time. It was absolutely a choice. Chat, I don't know where am I going? Where am I? And where's my place? Where do I have to go to do this quest? You just had to go outside and walk around? Oh, oopsie. Peloton? Wait, did I did get this. Oh, they're on the outside. I see. They live in the shanty town. So when you teleported, you did the right thing, but then you doubled back. Oopsie. I don't know how to read a map. We all know this. Maps are difficult. Maps are complex. And I will leave them to other people. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. God, I can't. They're so British. Did they get extra British in this expansion? They go full French? Oh no. Arguably worse. You can teleport. Oh, chat. You know when I can't. I can't just teleport out of nowhere. I have to go to a mini crystal. Where are you? You're downstairs. Your model reminds me of another VTuber? Interesting. I like to think my model is fairly unique. I hate ironing, but I'm addicted to the feel of freshly ironed fabric. I like steaming my clothes. my sweet canary. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, don't worry. You have value to me other than your voice. Let me prove to you that I am one of the goods. I will turn you into a machine. Arrange for your ascension? You would do that for me? Why would I almost wish... Oh, God. Oh, no! I love it, but I hate it. It's so good. It's the story I would write. But I didn't write it. But it's so good. Yes. Perish! We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment. Enjoy your death! Amazing. Amazing. Oh, Alphino! They're gonna kill a girl. Because this is a cult. Don't ask me how I would know. I just do. It's got very, like, Bioshock vibes. Which is why I thought they would turn her into a machine. But instead, just off with your head. I was thinking about Bioshock earlier today. I know this may surprise you, Chad. I have not played Bioshock. I do, of course, know the story and have watched many, many playthroughs. I just haven't played a lot of games on my own. What are you snacking on? Wafers! Are we gonna Soylent Green as people? Is the bread that comes out Soylent Green as people? They are ascended into bread? Truly an ideal heaven, honestly. Oh, wow. It's so unflattering. Photoshop has always been a thing. I don't want realism, I want perfection! Oh, screaming man. I dare say we have a screaming man who is screaming. A trumpet? Or a bugle? Or a cornet? Can I remember all of my brass instruments? No. No, absolutely not. I never liked bugles, they were too salty. Don't rain on my parade of witch fingers. They're amazing. Malcontent? How dreadful. The author. I'm so... Chat, I'm way more interested in this singular story arc than I was everything in Stormblood. This singular little city is way cooler than anything Stormblood had. I want to stand on top of the fountain. Why do you deny me the pleasure of standing atop the fountain and taking my rightful place as the center of everyone's attention? You literally said everyone's same thought. Look, maybe for once, I will have the normal opinion. Look at how tall that vase is. I want a tall vase like that. Oh no, the man is hideous.
That's him.
Sorry to that man.
That's Vorthri.
Kiki Palmer's so funny. Sorry to this man. Oh, beautiful angels. And
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
drugs.
Mercy. Mercy.
By the 12.
Oh no, little dude!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts?
Don't call me a
I do
lout.
not recall requesting their presence.
Fuck off. Hi, randomizer!
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
He's bleeding to death? Bruh, you gotta know how...
Why?
I can't say that.
You
Chat,
ask
be
me
safe.
why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
President.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
What an ironic statement.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Uh-huh.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord.
Temerity?
Anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Uh-huh.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
You look like a
wholly
PS2
unsatisfactory performance.
cheesy game mini boss.
Tis true that Kaishia
Where
won his place here
you're
by
gonna
fraud,
bounce around on
but his actions were
trampolines
driven
and I
only
have
by
to
desire
hit
to
you
share in
while
your
not
paradise.
getting landed on.
That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, preach, Alphino! Get on your soapbox! Decry how
You dim,
horrible
deluded
everything
child.
is.
Have you ever paused
Did-
to
did
consider
you play
what
Sly
it
Cooper
takes to
too?
maintain such a paradise?
Sly
in this
Cooper's my favorite
barren,
fucking game in
broken
the whole
world of
world.
ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
If you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear. Let me search your room.
I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am
Respect?
I alone
Yeah!
the voice of
Fucking
justice. And any who oppose
I love
me
the Sly Cooper
deserves to be
franchise. Anger!
And people call this paradise.
Yes, Alphino. Welcome to
You were granted a place in my
The real
city
world.
for a particular skill. What was it?
beating your ass.
Painting.
An artiste. Then you shall
Uh.
paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Never trust an artist. That's actually true. Can we, like, healing magic him? Yeah, thank you, Alphino. This man has been fucking groveling on the
Who
floor.
gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Bro, I'll paint you a picture with your blood.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Alphino, you're so edgy.
Can you walk?
I missed my teenage emo kid. Did you see how he posed for that?
Me?
Yes. Boss stage 2.
I'll kill them! I'll
Transform! Transform into stage
I'll
2!
enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Oh, okay, middle school Saren. Calm down. You're fine. He's not okay, he promises. Trust me. The number of times I replayed that song just to hear that line, so many. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Oh, Alpha Nerd. There's a cute little cheek kiss at that part in the music video. Yeah! Look, I enjoy the thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretchies. I enjoy the fine art of weeping silently in the bathroom, and to do so, you must curate a playlist that amplifies your feelings of despair and torment, while also being loud enough to mask your sobs, but not too loud that it drowns out your thoughts. It's a fine balance, and My Chemical Romance has many such songs. What can I say? I just have a beer? Well, look at you. Sorry, lady, I don't want your pity. I sit outside and stare into nothing for a bit. Sometimes I would like go out onto the roof and watch the moon. Growing up is realizing that the boys who remind you of my chem probably are a bit toxic. Look, I like problematic boys. What can I say? I can fix him. No, really, I can. I'm actually surprisingly adept at mending the emotional inadequacies of people. It just comes at the distinctive cost of my own sanity. What?
Titty Bingus is beginning to believe.
Thank you for believing, Titty Bingus. Welcome to the Lucklings. Here, have my sealed missive. Eloise, can we have a girls' night where we just shit talk certain people? Because you remember so much better than I do. Alice, say, daughter, where are you? I don't know. She's somewhere else. She's wandering. A bridge.
Arm orang. from this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arain, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Disappointments? Yeah.
He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Did he lie? And it meant butthole? Because that would be very funny.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I like this music. Straight as an arrow. Arrows can bend. Music 100? Absolutely. It's so good. Oh my god, is that a little armadillo with a, like a little club on his tail? That's so fucking cute. Armadillos are so cute. Look at, and he's purple. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Can I have him? Chad, give me a Pokeball. Or a legally distinct spherical capturing device. Look at him! He's so pretty! With like the yellow and the pink and the... That's so pretty. Here's a football? Perfect. Bruh. You can't. You're cute, but you're not that cute. Thank you. Okay, I'm feasting my eyes on a river of sand. Ooh, an aether current. Rocket League. Oh, Rocket League. Ba-bum. This man is yapping. I don't know what he's saying. But words do be coming out of his mouth. Just not ones I know what they're talking about. This way? Oh, we got the chair. I want to get the Wallaf. I bought heat erasing pens? I have yet to try them. I'm terrified they won't actually erase. What do you mean? Better not be talking smack about our boy Cassard. I mean, he's like talking about locations. I don't know what any of these locations are. These mean nothing to me. And like, the new names for all of the beast people that also mean nothing to me. I remember in elementary school, somebody bought one of those spy kits from the Scholastic Book Fair, and it had edible paper. Jokes on them, all paper is edible. And invisible ink and a bunch of other stuff. So we just sat underneath the slide at recess, wrote a bunch of shit in invisible ink, and then ate the paper. What did the paper taste like? It tasted like paper. Was the invisible ink not poisonous? I have no
Master
idea.
Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you
We
about.
just ate it.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in
The
Maud's.
paper might be, but we don't know about
Souk
the
is
ink.
Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts
Don't
the
worry.
largest and busiest marketplace
We
in
just
all
wrote-
Armorang.
I don't even know what we wrote. Probably like our
You'll
crushes
find
and
ore
stuff.
from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth.
That's not what I was expecting these guys to sound like. Look at their little... They look like they go with little worm
That is why they
faces.
come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy,
I
busy.
love this
no such thing as
voice.
a thing no one needs.
I don't love it for this little guy.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a
Maybe the
Maud philosophy,
hydrate.
for which we should all be very grateful.
Writing my crush's
Would
name on a
that
piece of
everyone
paper, then
was so willing to
fucking
take in
eating it.
refugees regardless
Yeah.
of race or creed.
Look, I was in elementary school.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
There's a horror
And there's a
movie
little
based on
custom all
MASH?
newcomers are
That sounds
expected to observe.
amazing.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Okay.
As the
Going
good Maud
shopping,
says.
you say?
In fact, the Exarch
Chad,
sent
I
a
did
little
so
something
much
to cover
shopping this
very
weekend
expense.
at the con.
A
Oh,
Verbert gold piece, no less.
it was
the
not as
first I've
bad as
held
I
in
thought it
years.
was gonna be, but also,
Real Verbert gold?
uh-oh.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
I do like pots and jars.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No, let me take my pot.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Don't tell me what to buy. That defeats the purpose. I want to buy a pot. Alright, let's go talk to Run Run. Oh, what the fuck? Hi, Monica. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. What? Is the game? Meat. Okay. Why? Chat, why? Good protein. Eat Ron. Silly customer, you cannot eat Ron. Oh no! You're looking like a snake. Frogs! Chad, have you ever eaten frog? Or are you not truly a swamp person? For you see, I am one with the swamps. I have eaten a frog. And an alligator. I will take the chewy skewer, please. That sounds French. I'm gonna blame it on the Louisiana Purchase. The French were there. I ate frog's leg once and got food poisoning because it was at a sketchy Chinese buffet. Oh no. Look, you really shouldn't eat anything in a sketchy buffet place. French don't got no gator? No, but like, when they're hanging out with the swamps, they make frog stuff, and then you could move it into gator too. Every last mouthful. Mama didn't raise no quitter. That's how I felt after eating 2 half meals. I think a gator would be more appetizing than a frog. I mean, it's larger meat pieces. So there's more muscle to it. I will go pee soon. Oh, I'm getting an assistant? Nice. Oh. Use the market receipt to collect. Give me a chest of perishables. Private worm stash? No. Oh. Is this the armadillo? Give me the armadillo. Character. Companion. Nope. Character. Minion. Where's my armadillo? Where's my armadillo? There you are. Summon. Look at him! Oh, you're so cute! Oh, look at him! He looks so ippy. Okay, chat. You guys watch my little armadillo, and then I will be back from going to pee. Hi, chat. I don't know how long I was gone, but having Bluetooth headphones absolutely takes away the urgency of me returning to stream because I feel like I never left. Cause I went to the bathroom and then I went and I changed clothes and I looked at the video that I was pinged for and then I was like, oh shit, wait. How long have I been out here? It's awful. I've sat in the bathroom for like 25 minutes once just listening to a stream and on my phone. Yeah, like it just, the time flies. Time flies when you're having fun, eh? What do you mean, private worm stash? Table cactus. Oh, none of these people are correct. Posted some screenshots for selfies? Oh, okay. Was Ron on the list? I don't think so. Thon Thol Thol. And Mul. Okay. Mil? But to be collected from Mul. Okay, correct. Have a good evening. Good night. Ah, Thonton. I need this. Oh, and then Mul's right here. Okay, who is the third one? Thonton, Toto, and Mumu. Okay, and we met with Thonton. I have that, like, was it Robot Chicken? I think maybe it was a Robot Chicken sketch of freaking George Lucas, it's me, Tauntaun. You created me. I have that sketch stuck in my head now. Humongous balls. Okay. Ah, Toto. Right over there. I haven't watched Robot Chicken forever. Me either. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Chat, what was it? Chat. 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 Oh, God, what was it? Chat, rewind. Chat, I call upon Iron. Okay. Iron? Okay, thank you. I use my phone a friend. I will query the audience. Thanks. Whee! 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 Oh, I ran right past it. I'll take the 50-50, please. Here you go. Oh, I'm really good at finding my way around. You see, I have a map. Hello, random lady. Do I get Otherworld Minphilia? I miss my wife. I miss my in-game wife. Minphilia's all out of stock. I only have discount Minphilia. You get lease? I don't want lease. I want Minphilia. A lot of Minphilias, we only have Maxphilias. Hello. The wildlife. Coyotes? Chat, do you guys say coyotes or coyotes? You say coyote? Yeah. He's called Wile E. Coyote, obviously. Either or. His name is Coyote Peterson. you know what I didn't think in my carbuncle. Mean dog? Mean dog that's solid. That's a solid name. I guess I use coyote more often, I think, but I have used both. Oh, you know what it is? If it's a sports team, it's a coyote, but the actual animal, coyote. Well, okay, but it also depends, because sometimes there's like a loose coyote. I do both. Rawr! I have a dragon. Oh, it's Portal. Oops, I attacked the sand mole. Oh, goodbye, sand mole. My bird! My long-necked bird. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh. That's just a guy. You have an ostrich? No. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm like really good at escort missions. Mean dog that ate my pet chickens? I didn't see that before. I'm so sorry for your chickens. They seem sad. Alice, you found a bunch of depressed people. Oh, you found a leopard colony. Hydrate, passion jerk, head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Ooh, hair toggle. We don't get that often. Ooh, level up. I'm level 80. Congrats on 80, you've beaten the expansion. Oopsie. Look, I can't help it. My trance gauge expanded. Ooh, Firebird Bahamut. Demi Phoenix. Grandpa? You can summon Grandpa? Damn. Incredible that we can find footprints in the sand. You would think they would shift away too fast. It won't let me jump. I could totally jump and glide. But that is in fact the wrong way. So it's a good thing it didn't let me jump and glide. We got a bow summon? Fuck yeah. Chat, is Bo still streaming? I think he might be. It doesn't always update for me. Let me refresh. Is Bo still streaming? He is. Chat, we're gonna crash to tell Bo that we're gonna crash. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hello?
What's up?
One second, let me make sure the chat can hear you.
So Sarah.
It's a me, Mario.
Hey, what's good?
I wanted to let you know, wait 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Okay, now they can hear you. Okay, I wanted to give you an important update on my Final Fantasy track.
Oh no!
Because we're in Shadowbringers, so we have a lot of stuff that we're covering, and I wanted you to know that I reached level 80 in Summoner, and now we could hear from the desktop audio. Oh frick! Ha 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 ha! I outsmarted myself. And we reached level 80, so now I can summon Bo.
The Phoenix, because it's the old man?
Yeah.
You're so funny. Monica made you tell that joke, didn't he?
No, I thought of it all on my own.
Oh, nice. How do you? That's a fucking excellent joke.
I don't know if you can hear that. I hope you could.
And TK said we got a Bo summon, so I was like, let's go tell Bo.
Okay.
She is now summoning you, Bo.
I can summon Beauregard Fades, old man Phoenix Grandpa.
Got any more synonyms for old in there?
Honestly, Saren, the most impressive part about that joke is you remembered that Grandpa was the Phoenix.
Look, I remember Grandpa. He left an impression. He left an impression.
Because that was almost a year ago now.
No way, was it?
Remember when we were, it was like 2 weeks ago was your 1 year of playing Final Fantasy.
That's
level
so
55.
crazy. I've made zero progress.
You have made as much progress as I have.
I remember
she made as much progress as you had in 2 weeks that you did in the 2 days that you played it.
I remember when Bo was like, I don't know, just so you know, like, it's gonna be a pretty long time you're streaming Final Fantasy. It'll probably be at least, like, 4 months.
This was assuming you streamed more than once a week, to be clear. I thought you were gonna get obsessed and do it, like, 5 times a week.
No.
I didn't think you were gonna stick to your guns and hard once a week.
I have issues.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go follow Alice's little small footprints through the desert.
Ooh. Wait, so which zone did you go through first?
I went through the
Alize
weird...
or Alpha Nerd?
I did Alpha Nerd first. And he had his...
What'd you think of the
shonen
4chan
protagonist moment. I thought it was the most interesting story, and I would rather have one of those than all of Stormblood.
All of Stormblood, yeah.
Like, that tiny little thing told more interesting story.
What did you think of the Discord mod? Oh, yeah, you got that, Akroma?
Got it.
He reminded me of me in middle school.
Vothri did?
Yeah. I'll tear their heart out!
Excuse me, what?
You know?
Were you a 900-pound edgelord in middle school? What does that even mean?
I wanted to be an edgelord so bad. So I was like even worse than your average Discord mod, because I was like Discord modding real life, but like also silently.
Oh, so you weren't even a Discord mod at that point. You were just a Redditor.
Yeah. Look, I do have a Reddit account. We don't have to talk about it. Everybody has their secrets. Everybody has their
Alright, later, Akroma.
their thing.
Wait, where are you going?
Well, to the skies.
Oh shit, you picked up a banshee. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just ran into Alice and she's like cool and somewhat older now, and she just took out a flying beast.
She's not actually any older.
Oh, she looks somewhat taller from this angle, so I got excited.
Yeah, that's just the angle. They had to frame her as being cooler.
Yeah,
so they made her look taller.
I do like that they're just like going over the top with like the cool kid poses.
I mean, that's just red mage, dude. She's just gone full all in into being a red mage now.
But they did it with Alphino too, because he was like walking back and like turned and looked over his shoulder to be like, "You're disgusting."
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
I think you need a
They lean more into the anime trope.
Yeah, it's full anime.
It's great.
It's so good. I'm so happy. Okay. I'm gonna go watch Alice be kick ass now. I just
okay, enjoy that.
Know.
Amarang is an amazing intro to the expansion.
Nice. The music
Amarang is the zone that you're in,
kick ass too. Yeah, the funky beat in the background. Okay. Bye. Okay, we're back, chat. Mean Girl Saren / Jay. Here's the thing. I would have wanted to be I was worse than a mean girl. Because, I wanted to be a mean girl, but I didn't have the backbone to be a mean girl. So I just had a lot of really angsty, mean thoughts in my head, and then was super nice to everybody. Because I didn't actually want to be mean to anybody. But I saw that all the mean people were, respected, quote-unquote, i.e. feared. And I was like, man, I want to be feared. If I can't be loved, I will be feared. But it turns out I was just loved. So I was just, seething in the corner of, I'm sure there is a movie character trope for how I acted. But yeah.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later.
Machiavelli much? Oh no. Red Alfino! As beautiful as the day I left, I lost her. It is better to be loved than feared unless you know they don't love you.
We fought them to a standstill.
Look, I'm only cryptic and Machiavellian because I care.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summon.
I thought she was a text-to-speech voice for a second. Oh no. She's a lot.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
Believably serious now?
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
What did you clip?
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Chat, what is it from?
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
It's a...
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively.
I think it's like a well-known TV show where they have it, but I can't remember where the quote is from.
It rose and swelled with each passing day.
Where somebody's like, would you rather be feared or loved? And the character answers, I want people to fear how much they love me.
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
I thought it was The Office, but I didn't want to... There's so many times where The Office quotes another thing, so I didn't want to quote it as from The Office if The Office was quoting something else, and then I look stupid. Like, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Wayne Gretzky, Mike Scott.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for
The Office,
and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
I've danced and dodged that particular quote for 2 years now because it's so good, but so not my boss.
Left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change.
Oh, Mel from Arcane! Yeah, kinda. Makes me think of the yearbook quote, "It's not enough that I succeed, others should fail." Oof. Okay, scout the location and defeat any sin eaters I find. There's one right over here. Grandpa! Oh, Grandpa follows me! Fuck yeah! Nice! Forgiven cowardice. You can rotate between Grandpa and Dragon now? Nice. Bye, Elo! Have a good dinner! Chad, I feel like we're making solid progress. We're clicking through all these little quests. Ether flow gathering in the body. Raro. Or is that good? Is that what we were talking about? Or is this just a new... thing? For your first time all by yourself, I'd say this has been pretty successful. Yeah, I think I know enough about the game to be able to handle myself on a stream and have interesting commentary. While walking through the quests and not having to actually sit and read every single dialogue box that pops up. Wait. You do, and chatting with chat is always great for MMOs. Yeah, that's true. That's super true. I wanted to attempt doing a non-collab Final Fantasy stream at some point, and me still being a little bit sick from traveling, it kind of worked out to try it this time because I didn't know if I was gonna get like wiped out halfway through the stream because I've been sleeping a lot. And also last night I could not get fucking any sleep. I kept waking up. because the air was super dry. I was wondering if this would be a short one since you weren't feeling well. Glad to hear it though. Yeah, I think I do have a hard cutoff time that I think we'll do just because I have to take care of myself as much as I don't. I do actually have to take care of myself, and I kind of want to do a longer stream tomorrow for I should make sure I get this Aether right. Oh, I already have it. I want to make sure that I sleep well enough to have enough energy for stream tomorrow, especially since we'll be playing a spooky scary game. But turning it on easy mode did help a lot. We're not just constantly dying, and I think the enemies are only gonna get harder. So a nectarine. Your health always comes first. In this economy. I am a little sad that I did not take time to enjoy a bath on my vacation because my parents removed both bathtubs from the bathrooms in our house. So I can't take a bath, and I was like, perfect. I will be on vacation, and there will be a bathtub in the hotel, and I can take a relaxing bath. And I didn't. So your bathroom is just a room? Yeah, it's just got a shower. It's a shower room. Yeah, I need to pee. I'm going to the room. Tommy Wiseau just pops out of a corner. Oh, hi, Mark. Ooh. That casual stroll.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
I'm always so surprised.
Do you see what lies beyond?
An ocean.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Oh.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The
I feel like the
primordial
characters
light
in
would
this
wreak
game take too
havoc
big
on
of
the
steps
body's
in
etheric
cutscenes.
balance.
They take like too confident of steps. I'm like, how are you not watching where your feet go? How do you not watch your feet when you walk? I constantly
That
watch my
nectarine
feet.
you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
That's...
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Nectarine is your favorite fruit.
The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world
I do
itself just makes
appreciate
matters worse.
the word choice
Under
in
normal
this expansion
circumstances,
so
a person's
far.
ether naturally
I'm
tends to
very much
equilibrium.
over the
But for
must
these poor
needs
souls, the opposite is true.
thing, and now they're just using fun big words.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
And it actually makes me believe that these people are like
Tesleen and the
highly
patients,
educated
they all know this.
nerds.
They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
It's giving, I just found out that this word
I feel just
exists.
as helpless as before.
Yeah!
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
It's like, this came up in my vocab quiz today, and I got it right.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes, of course, Alice.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So
Girl,
I swore that I'd make up for my absence there
It's
by
okay.
making a difference here.
Don't worry.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
See, for me, it is the ever
On which note, it's time we headed back.
constant
The longer we
fear
keep Tesleen
of
waiting, the harder
failure
this will be for her.
and the realities of losing the game of capitalism. Did you just put a nectarine back in your pocket? Okay. A poisoned nectarine. Indeed. Good old was rodeo. Good morning. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yeah, there you go. Murder. Judas. I like the big phoenix button. Yippee! Ah, thank you for the cheers. Judas, no. Look at her, staring into the fire.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
See, I
And you've
want
added
my hair to
something
look
special
as
to the
cute
broth,
as
if I'm not
hers, but I don't
mistaken.
think it does. I think I don't think I look
well,
as good
it's not
in
often we
a
have visitors from the Crystarium,
headband.
so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Thank you for the melatonin reminder, Rodeo.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with
This
my
is
mother.
immediately
showing the
so
early
much
signs.
more compelling than Little Alamigo. And Big Alamigo.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
And I'm guessing in the big city, they actually just ascend them into being the whatever creatures.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The monsters are sin eaters? Yeah.
You've never
if
heard
they
the
ascend
tale?
them into those things.
I'm not sure where it began,
Good
but
night,
every
Rodeo.
child in Norvrent could tell
Sleep
you a version
well.
of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Nah, look under your
Which is a
chair.
good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I
He's
always liked
been
the idea
here
that
the
he treated every
whole
soul the
time.
same, even the sin eaters.
Like Sam Reich. Chad, I touched so much grass this weekend. It's insane.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
First mistake. Is he the guy we were supposed to kill with the nectarine? This is why pomegranates are a much better choice. Kill him before he turns. I have a feeling that's not going to be possible. What about over here? Oh. Oh, I got it. Oh. Well, that was nice. I was just about to say, I haven't gotten my Wolof all day. Here he is. Look at him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't catch me, I'm too fast.
Any sign of him?
No.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Ooh, Alisaie's so serious now. But in a believable way. Bro, we could take it.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Let's go! Rip Halric. Aww. R.I.P. the boy.
There it is!
Oh, the little guy!
Oh no!
Hoi!
Halric!
Look at her go!
We have to run!
Tesleen! No!
Really, truly. I'm so disappointed. Why is everyone so stabbable?
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
The ones I like are always so stabbable.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
Oh, okay. Get off your soapbox. Girl. Wear armor. Wear armor. And also, like, you should absolutely have, like, a cyanide capsule with you if you know that you have to fight these things that fucking do this. There was little prep work done. And the creepy evil child. That's cool. That's so cool. Uh-huh. Oh, and she's gonna be a giant, yeah? So giant, so dangerous. Everyone knows a small knife beats armor? Yeah, but this was a giant fucking sword. Oh, your creepy little creepy form.
No.
That's such cool character design though. I wish we had more time to get to know her, because I care because I'm sad because she's cool, but like also that's I love it. The caved in eyes are horrifying. Yeah, with the like rotting tear streaks. And then like clearly pained form. I love when pure good characters get distorted into horrific body horror monsters. Like, body horror is so good. It gets me really bad. Like, body horror will stick with me for a really long time. Psychological horror, also really, really good. But I live in psychological horror, so it's, I guess less impactful because I'm constantly thinking like that. But body horror, and then like the implications of psychological horror within the body horror, that I love. I love. Like, she is still aware of herself enough to suffer in this form. So not only is there the death of her character, but also the continued suffering of said character in this new horrific form. Oh, Halric, you little menace to society. Here's a nectarine. Saren, are you okay? Define okay. I'm great. Addie, she's still her, and you know that because she says sorry to Alice, so you know she's in awful pain. Yeah. Are you mentally sound? No, not at all. But that's okay, because I go to therapy and I take medicine. Oh, Alice, never living up to what the world needs you to be, always falling short of what could have saved the day. How will this affect you mentally? Constantly being one step behind. Will it eat away at you inside? Will it turn you villainous? Will it prove to give you motivation to continue working? And yet you will not see the products of your labors because you are constantly only focusing on the failures of the things you did not achieve? Perhaps. Who knows? This story is so much better already. The characters actually are charactering. What if we corrected the balance? You'd have to change the whole world. Yes. Give Alice her mission. Dye your hair black and become the warrior of darkness that the world needs. Become Batman. We need Batman. Yes, Alice, become Batman. And then Alpha Nerd can become the Joker after having to perform in the city for so long it eats away at him and he goes absolutely insane. Everything is Batman. Shadowbringers already has a Batman? Fuck. I remember the black hair phase? What do you mean? Whee! Whee! What? It was cute? Wait, my black hair phase? It wasn't a phase, it was a lifestyle. I think it was a little too harsh for my skin tone, though. armadillo. Armadillo? No minions on mount? Oh, that makes sense. I suppose it would be hard for them to keep up. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvarant's sword in the light? Question mark? Speaking of phases, can we go to Meg Myers' concert together? Mama needs to find an angry lesbian. Let's go. I am a girl love bait, so let me be a beacon for you. Oh, right there. Hello. Remind me to wear goggles. Goggles are always in style. Ah, right there. Speaking of lesbians, I just finished my lesbian monster can flag. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Taco Bell drive-thru man opened the window, said welcome to Taco Hell, and then closed it on me again. People just keep inviting me to hellscapes today. Look, it's a fun place to be. Also, you are 100% lesbian bait. I am. Haha! Both quests completed at the same time. Red and blue. They were not aware of the Nerf gun showdown in the parking lot. God, Taco Bell, what a place to be.
And so you
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, man.
Of the crisis now faced by the First.
Better is not the word I would use.
Who is this man?
Spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer.
This is a man I'm supposed to remember who did not have voice lines prior to now.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
Why is everyone British? Because the British accent inherently sounds slightly fancier, and so it suits a fantasy land.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Who is this man?
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden
he has really pretty lips
within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling you might have something to say about any concerted action we take against
that we
these
locked
monsters.
away.
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
This is such a classic fit outline. This like fantasy all-knowing wizard man, but like cool wizard man. Fit.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances.
Like you got like the
Perhaps a more
sash
detailed
to,
explanation
to show that he's like
begin at the beginning.
well knowledged and like cool, but the short sleeve on the other side to let you know that like he's not too stuffy. He could take action if he needed to.
In the ancient
The hood
past,
for
a
mystery,
single star
obviously.
was divided into 14 worlds.
So he's the
This is the source
all-knowing,
of
powerful
life.
wizard man who tells
These
the
others are
16-year-old what to
13
do instead of just
shards,
doing it himself.
Whose number we find the first.
Look, somebody has to replace
Though
him.
physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
What I kind of want is
Just
I
as
want it to
water
be
will
like
flow from the highest point to the
future
lowest,
Alpha No.
The excess energy will begin trickling
Like
into the source.
alt universe Alpha No. Alpha No became cool and
such an influx
got a
of
hold
ether
of his
will of course exert a
pretentiousness.
palpable influence.
And then a great tragedy
If the
befell him
element in
and he
question
became
were
half
fire,
crystal
then
man.
drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until
They did say this world's time is super fast compared to yours, so it could be possible. Anything is possible.
Which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Crack.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge,
Ooh,
sweeping the shard along to be
deluge.
rejoined
It's a
with the
good word.
source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events
So a
are what we
typhoon.
refer to as umbral calamities.
Tsunami.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7
That's the
times has a
correct
shard
word.
been absorbed.
All I can think of is Kingdom Hearts. This very Kingdom Hearts. Floating platform. Very Kingdom Hearts. Oh, thank you so
Viewguard
much for the
Podest rated my
raid.
stream with 2 viewers.
Welcome in, raiders. Aw, Chroma, thank you for the raid.
Achromachroma rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Hello, welcome in everybody. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Serendipity. I am your coincidental goddess. And we're watching a cutscene and I'm trying to figure out who
At present, the
Crystal
light-crowned
Man
realm of the
is.
first stands perilously
And I'm
close to meeting
literally
the conditions
dying.
for a rejoining.
You beat
It
Halo
is the
Reach
Sin-Eaters who are to blame for the
in
Knight's
one day?
continued dominance. In addition
I've
to
never
attracting
beat a
the lesser
Halo
king,
game.
The Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
It's short when you have
Thus,
someone who
if
knows
we
the
are to
game as well
restore
as I
balance to
do.
the first
Oh,
and head off a
okay.
potential calamity, it is imperative that we
Well, I
put
suppose
each
when you
and
have
every
the-
Light Warden to the sword.
The knowledge of all of history in your head.
We've been
It
doing
does
our
go
best to
easy.
take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart
Bo,
from
you just
confounding
set
the
yourself up
the
for
Light
them.
Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans
Like
until such
any
time as you
good,
arrived.
wise teacher, you set your students up to swing
Forgive the
and
interruption, my lord, but Hallmeister
hit it
Switch
out of
is
the park.
requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
This is the bunny lady who is at the beginning of this arc, right? Where she was like confused because we
Alert the
didn't
guard.
know
We should
anything.
be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight
Who
than any
is this
explanation I can offer.
man? When do I find out who this man is? How long must I suffer? The level 89 MSQ? Oh dear lord. I have to suffer not knowing who this man is? Oh. It's unattuned. I thought it was 94? Ah! What MSQ am I on right now? What? Oh no, chat. I'm not gonna know who this man is for a long time. Sorry to this man. If I didn't know that I have met this man before, I would be less absolutely crushed. But the fact that I must know that I know this man, yet do not know this man, it is killing me, slowly but surely. Is that the end of the expansion? Do you think you'll build your PC next week? Yes, I believe so. I just have to make sure that I have all of my files ready to do a good and easy transfer. Of what I need. And then we should be good to have sweet potato. I keep forgetting that I don't have to stop to summon my mount anymore. Look, I got my purple horse in the purple forest. Ow. I stop every time. I know. I keep waiting for it to like accidentally go away and then it doesn't and I'm like, oh. I didn't need to adjust for that. Chicken! Oh god, don't get stuck, chicken. Oh no. You are a big bird. Yeah, it's just like a press and go. You can just hop on your dude. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to poke me. Why does it sound like a work message? Don't be afraid to ping me on Teams. I promise. If I have questions, I will reach out. I'm not I'm not super worried about it, but I'm sure there will be a question or two that I need to ask about. Feel free to reach out via email and I'll get back to you within 2 business days. I'm gonna go get this aetherite. The fact that they think they even have a glimmer of a chance of attacking me. Silly little monsters. It isn't hard, but first time nerves. Yeah. I think I'll be most nervous about putting the motherboard in. And then the rest I'm less nervous about, but the motherboard has a lot of little tiny pieces and pins and things. Just running through the fields. A gray Draco. We rolled the same mount? Crazy. Let me up. Oh, hello. Whee. Oh no. The door is open. One does not simply slay a warden. Oh, that's cool. We need to put it in the crystal. Can you put it in your little crystal arm, Crystal Man? And then shoot it out like a laser beam? That could be good. I like how they can't call me the Warrior of Light, so they just have to like gesture towards me now. Woo! We made it to our our first dungeon. All right. Let's do our dungeon. We do have room for one more. So if anybody wants to do the dungeon, feel free to join. And we can do the dungeon. One day, TK. One day more. One more day. Say when to queue. It looks like Monica is querying the public for a healer. We can go ahead and queue, I think. Unless anybody is very sad that they won't be able to come with. Speak now or shut up. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Oh boy. Forever hold your peace, or that works too. Yeah, no, you don't have to forever hold your peace, but you can shut the fuck up. Some more temporary solution. Chat, you know what I was supposed to do today that I forgot to do? I have to go get my... I have to... eat? I've snacked all day. I even had a protein bar. Cause my boss had extras. No, I was supposed to pick up my medicine from the pharmacy. Benefit of working at the hospital is the pharmacy is like 20 feet from me. Yeah. There's like a pharmacy down the street from me, so it's not... like, it doesn't take long. I just am not... not awake during normal people hours. Finding a healer is so hard. Chat, I should become healer. Haha! Oh, it's for paint. Would you like a biscuit? White mage gets a unicorn, don't forget. Yes, white mage does get a unicorn. They added 10 new dyes. That's one of them metallic pink. I'm excited. I don't want to waste it, but metallic pink does sound nice. They also had neon pink and carmine red. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of neon colors, though. I will say, neon, not my favorite. If it hits 5, I'll switch. I'm not a fan of healing, but I don't think Monica wants to either. Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Commence! Let's go! One day someone else will heal. One day. Chat, I'm gonna put up my hood. You can't tell the difference, but I'm in active gamer mode now. Ooh, forgiven conceit. Ah! Doing so fast. Dragon. What? Run and go, run and go, run and go. We're crushing it. got their little wing cut off. I still managed to get hit. Don't worry. I will still get hit. Hillary? Don't. Ah! Shit, I died. How embarrassing! Arg! It's okay, no one saw. Perfect. That's all I need. Oh, right, my carbuncle's down here. The helmet. Disobedience? Oh, you're so far away. How did this happen? Am I remembering my rotation perfectly? No, absolutely not. But it's not the worst. We're getting the gist of it. Aww. How sad. Far away. Sweet. Oh, Bahamut. Oh. Be free. Hey, Saren, read the name of this boss. I already did. Paid it attention. The poor girl. So stabbable. So corrupted by the light. Enmity. Sarah knows sometimes being unhinged about a dead person. Look, I thought it was a really good story plot. It was a good use of stuff. I wish we had gotten to know her perhaps a little bit better, but I suppose we did know as much as we needed to for it to still hit fairly hard. Cowardice. Oh, she kind of looked like a bigger cowardice thing. I wonder what that says about her character. She was afraid to die a painful death. boy! Get away from the tail swing. Woo! Behind me, and then a 9, and a 7, and a 0. And then we keep running. Huff, 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 huff. Why is this happening? Well, you see, God doesn't love you. If you had Menphelia, spokesperson for God, caring for you, tragedy would sidestep you. Phelia? Time for skill check the boss? Oh, great. I'm ready. Hit all the buttons. All the buttons. Scavenger's daughter. I don't like the names of these. What the fuck is that? Oh, running, 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 running. Back to Dragon Boy. I did not get out in time. Not again! That was unfair, completely expected, but so unfair. Oh god. Oh, and then we can also that here. Oh, leave me alone. Running. Ah, running. 7, 2, 5, 8, capital 5, 1, another 1, 0, 1, running, and number 4, and then a fast 3. And then can I stand in place long enough to do a normal 3? That would be great. Cool, thanks. And then 2, and then 2, 3, and then a capital 4, and then a 3, and then a... No. And then a 6. And then a 3, and then a 3, and then a 3, and then a 2, a 7, 7, 9, 0, capital 2, capital 5, 8, 5. Yay! What'd that tongue do, though? Just saying. I sent you a song to play for stream. It's a remix of that boss theme. Is it a good remix of the boss theme? Okay, I'll play it. Chat, you can automatically hear it. Oh, Crystal Man! Touch it! He's gonna touch it! He's gonna touch it with his crystal arm!
Eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for 900 years. For each we have put back, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. Blessing of light.
Do you think we can use the Crystal Man as an ether current? I hope so. Wow! Ophelia? I mean, I am literally the warrior of light. They should be fine for me. This is kind of my thing. Why did we do the shonen pose?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh look, it's the screen when you open up the game. Now it's dark at night. What a crazy thing. It hasn't happened in a long time. Minfilia? And that's why they call you the Warrior of Darkness? Saren has become the Shadowbringer? I mean, we didn't really... That's so... We didn't bring Shadow. We brought Nighttime. Which is... not Shadow. It's night. Technically, really the absence of shadow, because if there's no light to create a shadow, there's no shadow. So really, I didn't bring shadows.
The Warrior of Darkness has come.
You're the Nightbringer, which is still a cool name. Yeah. Like... I don't like the name Shadowbringer. Cool arc. Still enjoying the story.
What I think it is?
But like...
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
Perhaps
You
it could
killed
be
a
like,
warden,
because we are
then
now
bathed
both
in its
light
ether
and
as if
darkness,
it were
that
a
it's
spring
a
shower,
shadow?
and now the sky?
Because darkness in light would
The
be a
legends are
shadow?
true.
I want to overthink this to the point of frustration.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Every time she says my
For the
lord, I
one
think she's
possessed
saying
of
my
her
lord.
blessing. For you.
Oh?
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has
This is why
returned
Shadowbringers
to
is
the
my
mantle
favorite.
of night.
Because it has a decent story?
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
I could see her being a fan of Malort too.
Even should it cost me
It's not the
all I have,
worst.
I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this
Oh, you
fight against
concede it
your
was
will.
wrong of you if whatever.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed.
No,
But for
you
the
won't.
present,
You'll
I
be
beg
forgiven
you
if
stay
you're
and
hot.
see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I don't like any of these answers. All these answers always suck. I will become the warrior you need. Oh! It's Warrior of Darkness guy in the
behalf of the
background.
first,
I
I
already
offer you
forgot
my
his name
deepest
because I
thanks.
don't really care about him that much.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I'm built different.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit
Ooh,
yourself so
Ali
completely to
Sabian
this particular
smart.
course.
Ardbert? Thanks. His name is Ardbert.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Who are you?
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
I must
Despite
retire to my
appearances,
study.
I am an old man.
Bo!
One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Is it you?
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not.
I like that
Needless
his
to
blue
say,
has become
we
more
will
of like an
continue to fight at your
indigo.
side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
It's quite nice.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
I want this to be like cool future cool future Alpha nerd. You know? Okay, I think that is probably... Try to soul read the story. Where do you think this is going? Okay, I think where this is my soul read on what Shadowbringers is all about. I can't hold back anymore. It's Irangier, but like 300 years in the future, he unmasks and says fourth sooth. Okay, so I think, we are going to become warrior of both light and dark, clearly. So, we're gonna get new powers, where we were speaking with Heidelin, Crystal Mommy, in the old world, and there's gonna be a Darkness Daddy that we're in touch with in this one, somehow. I know Heidelin is like god of everything, but I want there to be a Darkness Daddy that we get in touch with. And then Crystal Man is somebody that we know. This has been established. I think Crystal Man is going to be some weird little dude that was a side character in another thing and comes back and is like, your one interaction with me left such a big impact on my life that I now am just, I need to be you, and like tried really hard, like freaking you know in The Incredibles how the little kid looks up to Mr. Incredible so much that he ends up becoming a villain? I think that's this guy, but if it had gone well. Like, he tries to become Warrior of Light, fucking fails, but then is like, oh, I'm humbled. And then spends the rest of his life being like, I'm gonna find the Warrior of Light who can fix it, because I am just a wee lad who cannot. And that's how he got all deformed, was the forming moment when he realized he cannot become the Warrior of Light. And he started turning into a crystal which would absorb a bunch of ether, and it didn't go well. And so now he's part crystal. Yeah. Okay, what else do I think is gonna happen? We have to defeat all the light wardens, right? I think clearly there's some angels as evil beings tropes going on. So, the wardens are all going to represent a deadly sin, but a virtue, like a deadly virtue kind of a thing. So like a virtue twisted on itself, not quite the matching deadly sin, but you know how like too much of anything is a bad thing. I feel like those are the vibes we're gonna get with the wardens. I think we're gonna try and take down the greedy people of the weird city. I want obviously, the people who can't fucking continue being artistes are getting sacrificed in some way. I want them to be Soylent Green as people and being fed back out to the people out there, but perhaps in a way of like they get tested, like they're experimented on, and either they ascend to being a sin eater, or if it fails, they get turned into mushy paste and are fed out into the plebs. Alice gonna continue to just be getting stronger, but she's not going to believe that she is strong enough to do things. She's going to lose belief in herself, but be stronger than when she believed in herself. Alpha Nerd, I want him to fucking break. I know he already kind of broke, but I want to see his hopes and dreams shattered and him have to crawl through the ruins of his life and gain an actual personality and backbone of his own.
Nani?
Y'shtola clearly becomes mommy. I don't know how. She just is now her mentor, but like sexy, you know? Like she's sexy, knowing witch lady, and has so much information, but we only get to see her a few times. And so she becomes so alluring through inaccessibility. Fucking... Who else is there? Sid has fucked off with his boyfriend. We don't see Sid again. we don't see Sid again for a really long time. He's out in the desert with his boyfriend somewhere. Who else is there? Thancred and Little Minphilia. Thancred. Okay, what do I think happens with Thancred? Thancred lost his ability to do magic, but still super educated in magic in a new world. I don't think Thancred's magic abilities are restored, correct? If they're not already restored, I don't think they get restored. But I think perhaps he is tempted with something that could replace his magical abilities. And that's a plotline for him of, will he continue on with the strength he has gained without magic, or will he fall to easy temptations? Never ask Sarah to cook again? Look, I was told to cook. This is my thoughts. These are my thoughts. Then we have Crystal Town. I want Crystal Town to evaporate. I don't think it will, but I kind of want Crystal Town to evaporate. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the Asians. Evaporate what? You know, like when they use the Why not turn in the quest to go back to town and evaporate it yourself? Yeah, I want all the crystals to disappear. I want Crystal Town to be no crystals by the end of it. And then either the curse is lifted from Beastly Crystal Boy and we see his true form again, or he dies. You want the Crystarium to be the Arium? Yeah, I want it to become the Atrium. And I want a tree inside. The bathroom is just the room. It all circles back. It all circles back. And we get Minphilia back. Minphilia has fulfilled her voice of God duties, and I get my bestie back. And she comes and hangs out, and she reunites with Tataru, and they talk about how cool the outfits are now. These are my thoughts. Please comment below how accurate you think I am. No spoilers, please. Hashtag streamer. To be fair, I've heard worse cooks from other streamers. Look. It's a story. It's a option. I'm not saying it's a good one, but it's an option. And with the option of all of the different wardens, leading up to fighting each warden could put each character under a stress. So each character kind of has their own arc as we defeat each warden. There's an option. I was able to do my laundry during this. I'm a yapper. Don't ask me to yap if you don't want me to yap. I got opinions. I got thoughts and considerations and hopes and dreams and I'm talking late 'cause I'm a yapper. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. That's all I have for my crazy takes on what my predictions for Shadowbringers are. If you want to, I think it'd be funny if you guys made a bingo card. Somebody should make a bingo card of all of my predictions or major facets of my predictions, and we'll see how many of them come true. And if you make your bingo card with them, maybe you can get a bingo. Depending on what we get. So that could be fun. That could be fun if somebody wants to make a bingo card of these options. Yeah, I go back in time and I change the story to be exactly what I just said, so everybody's like, no, that's not how it goes. But as we play, it is how it goes, and your memory is overwritten, and now my world is the one that you belong in. Ayy. The free space is Saren is upset at the sad part. I mean, Final Fantasy bingo would be really fun. Feel free to make your Shadowbringers bingo, and you can post them in the Discord, and I'm I'm excited to see how they go if anybody decides to do that. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're playing more Dead Space, so it's gonna be a lot of screaming. I'm hoping it'll be a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow because I want to see how much we can get through. We did turn the difficulties down so that I don't just continually die at the same place over and over again. But I still am terrified. So, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye! Ciao!